Alright, I keep trying to test my stream here for the other for the other stream embed. This thing's a little bit not it's not Streamlabs friendly. Then again, Streamlabs is not the other website friendly. See, my multi-stream can't exactly see it. Maybe the other one might, but this one doesn't seem to do too well. That being said, I do have it on my other screen, so if anybody uses that chat, I'll be able to tell. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're just about ready. I just need to open this up. Anyways, welcome to Medieval Dynasty. I sneezed earlier, so let me blow my nose actually. Come to think of it, I was talking about going medieval. Well, we can always do that tomorrow. Here's our little ceremonial drink here. Yeah, while I'm at it, wanna just make sure this is working correctly. Excuse me. Hit live. There, it's showing up. Very quickly. Very good. Alright. That one's working. And, just back to the game. Alright, so where were we? Well, we're starting to get low on leather here. Well, I say low, but we've been eating up all that leather from hunting. And maybe I should go hunting myself, I don't know. Have I made enough sales, actually, now that I think about it? Because I had to go to bed earlier before I could finish this stream. Again, we got 26 copper hose. Maybe I should start grabbing these. Actually, we'll grab the simple bags. Okay, but rumble chat is a pain because of it. You can't adjust it very well because it forces you to see the entire video. Alright, we're gonna grab... Actually, we have a lot of rot that needs to be worked on. So let's grab all the rot that's in here. We'll go with 1500. I think that's like 150 rot.
Are you an aspiring mule?
No, and I'm pretty sure there are no mules here. Maybe if I configured it more somehow. So this isn't like the dumb fun types or anything. It's more of a first-person village builder, because calling it city builder would be a bit dumb. I kind of wish you could have the option to raise it a bit more. There's the option to be able to build twice as many buildings, but it doesn't give you the option to build like 3 times as many. And they do that to avoid lag, but in all honesty, if Kenshi allows you to do so much to the point that you could crash the game, I wish Medieval Dynasty would do that for you. Because in Kenshi, they just warn you, hey, look, you got your stats so high, you're gonna crash the game. And they're right. It does crash the game. From time to time. And I got, apparently, one of my other buildings, maybe it's extraction? No? What is it? I'm confused. I'm actually confused. What? Oh, it must be production. Okay, it's the kitchen. According to this, I'm out of wooden bowls. That's a problem. How did I end up out of wooden bowls? Alright, Norberta, you have a new job. Your job is to go to the workshop and make wooden bowls for me. Because somehow we're low on wooden bowls. That's a thing, apparently. How did we run out of wooden bowls? I mean, we got some wooden plates. That's a lot of wooden ladles, actually.
Wrote down a request for the king.
Maybe it's all the gruel. Maybe that's why. Nobody's really eating any of the gruel, which is a problem. And I gotta do this again. There we go. So now we finally have a lot of fertilizer, actually. So we'll just dump some of that. I have not put this in my quick slot. Oh, someone already done this. Someone tried to do this. Huh. I wonder if maybe I sold to everyone already. I probably did. It's later in the summer. Well, might as well use the resources we have on something else entirely, I suppose. Is that all of them? Yeah, I think that's about all of them.
You know,
How you guys doing?
I'm something of a village head myself.
No, you are not.
My uncle has been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it will take him to build a settlement like this.
Why is this still here? Somebody get this up, please. I'm begging you. I guess the day's over, huh?
I could sell my knees and buy something else.
Well, hey, more XP for me, I suppose. I'm out of fertilizer. That's unfortunate. Alright. Just finish grabbing all of this. That's 4 flax. Alright, according to this. Oh. Barely leveled up at all, did I? That's fine. I didn't want to level up at all anyways. Who wants to level up, Not me. Okay, but seriously, we've made so much money. Honestly, I'm upset with the so-called balancing here. I don't know. Somehow, in their attempt to balance the game, they have altogether made the game completely imbalanced. You want to know why it's imbalanced? Now, to be fair, this game is meant for 3 days. I'm doing 5 days. However, even with raising the taxes, I have 66,000 coins. Which is insane. So I guess we'll go ahead and sleep over here. Yeah, we'll sleep right here.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
Man, why does so many people have cousin Matthias? Everybody is named Matthias. I wanted to bet he has a cousin named Matthias. Maybe I'll just do this. I mean, seriously, it has so much fertilizer to go through. Where's the start? Where's the end? Eh. How are we at leveling up right now, though? Yikes. Yikes, that barely went up at all. Eh. Hang on. Eh. I have not taken enough pain medicine today. Here are things over here. They've all been fertilized, actually. What has not been fertilized? This area. I swear these guys can't fertilize the broadside of a barn. Yeah, well. You know, if I didn't have to fertilize these fields, I could do something else. You know, these farmers are rather inexperienced after all. And I'm still trying to level up here. With all this fertilizing and the like. Yeah, maybe I should be going medieval instead. It's like RimWorld, except 3D, and it's medieval times the entire time. And it's a lot more customizable compared to this place. I'm afraid to admit it, but you know, there are other developers who can make games like just like this, just as fast. You know, it's a medieval game meant to have very little action. And by very little action, I mean no huge invasions and the like a whole party of bandits showing up and attacking you. No, instead it's like 3 or 4 bandits that show up.
Summer.
Politics.
Okay, I did not grab enough. Now, of course, we must sow the fields very soon. Come on. Or sow the seeds. Are you hoeing correctly?
Alright then.
I suppose that's a decent pace. Watch as I do this. I guess buffers and people aren't able to see. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Where your stream dies, nobody can see it, you lose viewership. I mean, technically don't have to worry about this early on. It's not like I make money off of these. Like, I've been, what, streaming non-stop recently. Because there's not much else I can do nowadays. Well, maybe I could do other things like read. Reading is my favorite thing. Who likes reading? I like reading. I'm really chewing through that stamina, aren't I? Look at that. We're now finished. You see? I'm a better hoer than you.
I'm not sure if my leg went numb or if I stepped on an anthill.
Might have stepped on an anthill. You know, I stepped on an anthill or two, once or twice. Of course, I didn't get that many bug bites, but I did get a few. You guys, really like to walk. I mean, it's not like there's any urgency or anything. Or the fact that I can't seem to get any of this done in the first few days that I need to get them done. Hang on. Let me check my stream health. Alright. It appears to be on right now. I just, you know, needed to check to see if it was still working properly. Seriously, where are all the workers? What are they doing? Like, I just finished hoeing all of this. Or are you all just working on the cabbage patch over here? Seriously? Oh, they're just planting, they're sowing the seeds.
How are all those candles lighting up by themselves?
I don't know, magic? Just like, I'm wondering why we don't require wood to create ingots or some kind of flammable items, or why they removed coal, or why we don't have charcoal. charcoal, whatever.
I need it to grow cabbages, which I can then turn into more fertilizer.
Come on, sow the seeds of rebellion. Not against me, mind you. I think I'm really kind of hoping that more strategic game. What was it?
Summer.
What was the name of it?
Too.
It was another medieval game, and for whatever reason, it says only gonna come out on April 27th, I think. I would very much like for it to come out a bit earlier than that, but you know, can't have everything, I suppose. Alright. That's at 2.3%. So we'll go to this last one over here. Or maybe I should just ignore this altogether. Ah, darn. Anyway. I wonder how much flax we got. Or if my guys have leveled up at all. I'm just doing this myself so I can level up. I'm still only level 9. But hey, we're 2,565. I'm sure these guys will be finished sooner or later with doing their job. They're probably putting fertilizer on those other fields, to be honest. The carrot fields, the onion fields, that sort of thing. Oh, wait. I guess I didn't completely fill this out, huh? Now what? You know, I got some missions to complete.
Onward.
Dump this in here. Let's see. I mean, there's a longbow in here. Might as well grab that. But where are my arrows? I don't know where my arrows are. Okay, but actually, hang on. Did we increase the amount of bowls now? Because, wow, this is raining hard outside. Yeah, we still need more bowls. We're about to completely chew through our leather now, so I got to reduce this like right now. Okay, what about you? You are probably around 15 points away from leveling up. Not that that matters, because leveling up as a hunter is incredibly difficult. Just hunt these rats right here. Like, I was thinking of buying some things, but what could I possibly buy right now? Because I have everything I need, and I already bought what I need. Unless I wanted to buy some saplings. Maybe if I bought saplings, I'd have an easier time. Okay, that should be everything.
Delicate work, only for those crudes to underestimate.
What? Crudes to underestimate? You ended your sentence a bit earlier there, I do believe. Also, I should probably check on this guy in here. So our seamster is like level 9. Okay, so he's chewing up all our leather bags, apparently. That's probably the reason why. And plus we're getting like 8.91 fur boots a day, so I gotta reduce that. We'll go with like 5 fur boots a day, maybe less than 5. What about the... Okay, I can't think of anything for him to use. We're just reducing his workload for now. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey guys, what you doing? Are you done yet? Probably won't be done anytime soon. We want more wooden bowls. So now that's 3 per day. Or maybe that's 15 per day, I should say. But what about you? Are you leveling up? Kind of. You're close to leveling up. And that's 33 copper bars. There's Roberta. She's doing pretty well at gaining XP. So, I'm gonna need that mine, like, soon. Because we're actually having a problem with overabundance of resources. Which is kind of not a good thing at this point. I need that market stall soon.
Blacksmith, whitesmith.
Alright, I need to finish that building right there before I leave. So I can buy some sheep. So I need sticks, maybe some extra logs first. I should check that to see if oh, right, I have meat on me. So we got an awful lot of buckets of water. Look at them eggs. Look at that. I haven't finished off all that rot, it seems. I can make like 11 rot. Alright, so anyways. I'm gonna make sure I've gotten all of this So log. This would shoot out. And 3 logs and a whole lot of sticks. How many sticks do we have? How many sticks have we been going through? God, I have so many logs and so many planks right now. So that's 300 sticks. 400. That's a bit overkill, but yeah, I got 400 straw. I'm gonna buy all the sheep in existence. Do you like sheep? I like sheep. I really don't understand some of these buildings where they only allow a certain amount of animals. You know, I'm tempted to make a kind of animal pin myself. I'm gonna need a feeding rack for this. But hey, we got a fairly nice bit of a backyard. I say backyard. This is literally just an area where you dump the sheep. They got a wee bit of room to wander around here. Not much now that I think about it, but they got a wee bit of room. And they might chew a few of your fences, like eat the sticks. Well, that's goats, not sheep, but still. You know what they say, goats will eat anything. Even your homework. And quite possibly even your hand, but comes with the territory, I suppose. I do hope these wattle walls provide enough warmth, otherwise I'm not going to be very happy here. Can I add insulation to these? I can add daub. But why can't... The one thing I don't understand is why these aren't customizable. Like, I wish everything in here was more customizable. Because the only customizable things thus far, buildings, I should say, are the houses. And the only other thing you can do is add insulation to these buildings, which I kind of... I'm not a big fan of. There's not much you can do with these. Alright, so how are we doing thus far? We'll put up one of these. And the sticks. Can't forget about the sticks. Actually, maybe grab some 40 stone so I can make... No, not 40. I think I would need 60 stone. 60 stone, 20 sticks. Let's see. 20 thread, 20 line of fabric. Alright, but seriously, I should check to see if they've finished yet. They have not. Lazy. I don't know. Seriously? You haven't finished. Alright. Oh, I could put trellis. Hang on. We're gonna put a trellis. Where can I put a trellis, actually? There it is, trellises. So I can potentially put a trellis like right here. I mean, I wouldn't be able to get the whole thing there, but still. Anyways, lighting. We want some proper lighting, preferably over here and over here. So, gotta put this right here so people can see. Put this over here. Put this over here. People have to see, you know? I wouldn't mind them singing some shanties or something. You know, a lot of the songs back then, they sound like sermons music now, but back then they were considered like bar music, and they were like criticized by the church, I do believe, because it was, I mean, it was considered sinful to actually sing those songs. Even though people were using it started using them to worship. You know, I guess that's life.
When nothing hurts you, you are dead.
I mean, it's kind of funny considering they didn't really... I mean, I guess they kind of got rid of a lot of the religious things in Rome, but altogether Roman culture and the like were still around. So I couldn't really say they got rid of it.
This time of year are mosquitoes.
Anyways, I still need to see... So we'll get a torch or something over here. Need to be able to get around.
Talking to myself make me crazy.
My frame rate is pretty low right now.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Are you? You don't sound glad. You sound like you're saying that. You sound like your grandmother or something came to you and just tell you like coming here. Just tell him thank you. You're like, ah, fine. I'm so glad I came here. And you just say it in the most uninterested, unthankful way possible. Right, but I still need to see though.
Will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
You really don't like the king, do you? Like, because all people here talk about is the king.
The whole world freezes for a moment, as if somebody paused it.
Yeah, sometimes I like pausing the world.
Light rhymes with strife. Coincidence? I don't think so.
So I think I can make like one more. I don't care to.
Ask me how it is to live here. Have you heard about groups?
Again, they need to make these buildings upgradable so that we don't have to remove them. This is really irking me. You can't upgrade these buildings. You can remove them and replace them with a better building, but you can't upgrade them. And I feel like that is the glaring issue, the most glaring issue in this game. You can't upgrade them. Why? They won't change that. They won't.
The right
Animals.
They haven't really bothered to change that at all. It makes no sense. Like these houses here, technically speaking, you can quote unquote upgrade them. And by upgrade them, you can make them like nicer. Like this house has logs. That house
Definitely better than
has
living on the
stone.
roads.
You can't really have brick here. But this one has logs. This one has stone. And what it does, this one has a certain amount of happiness and warmth. This building adds even more happiness and warmth. Then there's insulation, which adds even more happiness and warmth. That means less logs get used. But whatever reason, they don't do anything similar with these buildings. You have to remove those buildings if you want to replace them with a better building, like a better smith, or you want a better storage. Oh, you can't upgrade them. You have to destroy them and replace them with the better storage. My goodness, they still won't fix. I am going to rage on that forever. Like that I'm never going to stop complaining about the fact you can't do that. I'm gonna scream at them, to be honest, at this point. Alright, let's see. I gotta grab the animal food, store everything. I'm the sole greatest animal food feeder of all time. Right. It's animal feed. That's apparently not food. I think they did that so that people wouldn't eat the animal feed. Oh, who wants to eat, like, brains? Huh? Nobody does.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Well, you certainly sound like you're glad you settled down here. Hang on. Just, you know, hoping that my stream works properly. I don't know. Actually, I wonder. Hang on. I could go to live streaming. To what are static string keys? What templates or URLs? Happy? I just want to see the stream chat. I don't want to see the videos. Oh well, I guess I'll just go back to the live thing. Make sure this thing's not doing anything annoying. Yeah, this thing needs a bit more what do you call it? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's much better. So I'm gonna do this. There was a pop-out chat, so now I can properly see. I mean, it's not... While I can't see it on Streamlabs, I can see it here, so good! Let me just actually pause this. That's my blah 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 blah. Connecting to chat. Or at least attempting to. Okay. So I gotta pop out chat for whatever reason. Alright. I'm... Did I grab enough? Just in case. Yeah, maybe I should go to POW World for a bit. But I was talking about going to going to Medieval, and I really need to do that. I haven't touched it in a long time. They've done some very major updates since I played it. And I really need to start doing that. Hello. Alright, this guy's got food. I can't go through here. This is like some game mechanic where certain areas are blocked for certain reasons. Because some person did it, and then that area gets unlocked later on. I still need to deal with the planks. Now that I'm thinking, oh, look at this. Haven't really gotten all the planks down. Anyways, oh wow, that actually cost me quite a bit of animal feed. It'll be fine. Let me grab more animal feed. Okay, but are my workers done with all the fields yet? Because I'm losing my mind over the fact that they can't get anything done. There. Okay, that's good. That field doesn't appear to be done, like, at all. How is it? A lot of fertilizer. This one doesn't. Okay, has some fertilizer on it. I'd really like them to finish. They haven't finished. Wow, what are you guys all doing standing there? Okay, I'm glad I can push these chickens around. It wasn't that long ago that these guys could make you fly. No, I'm serious. They could make you fly, and they could get you killed. This was back before I was streaming this game. Okay, so according to this... Well, we're fine, actually. But you're only making 66 eggs a day. Oh, well, I suppose that's fine. We'll go over here. Okay, this area has been dealt with. What was this area? Dealt with. This one. Nearly dealt with. What about this one? Not dealt with. So, do I have to help these guys some more, or are they going to finish their job over here? Where are you guys? Where'd you go? Okay, sure, why not? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Eh? You know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I definitely need more than that. Look at all this dried fish meat. The only thing that I can think of doing to balance is to raise my tax thing, but I can't raise it enough. My goodness. We'll just go talk to, not to Samor, but to Alwyn. Horse, where are you, horse? And I'm already getting sheep before I can get helpers. Which is fine. So where I need to go to get sheep is Baranica, and there's not that many sheep. I'm gonna buy all of this person's sheep. Come, horse. We will go on an adventure, horse. You will be the greatest horsey of all time, Mr. Horse. Honestly, this is kind of what I want to do once I've finished all the chores I needed to do. Honestly, I kind of wish I could ride a horse myself. You know, a nice bit of land, go around riding a horse. They say it's something that rich people do. I guess maybe rich farmers, yes. Middle class people, middle class farmers. But yeah,
How are you?
horses are like very important to the agricultural sector. I mean, there are replacements for horses, but there are a lot of people who prefer to use horses over machines. Anyway, give me sheep or give me death. Look at all the money I get to make. How come this one allows to... Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This one allows 12 sheep. But my chicken coop only allows, what, 10? And it's a huge, huge building. Like, there's no reason... there's no reason such a huge chicken coop can only hold 10. 10! A chicken coop that can hold only 10 people. Doesn't even make any sense. Alright, is that all the sheep? Yeah, unfortunately. And that sheep pen, or whatever, sheep shed, I don't know. It holds 12 sheep. 12. It holds 12. Why?
How do you do?
Take me to Gostovia. Welcome to Gostovia.
Once, I found a snake
There you are, horse. Move. Why are you just sitting in here?
People from
Hello,
Hornisa
Hunter.
sometimes look down
We'll
on
no
us.
longer target shooting. It's fun
Wonder
for
how
work
long
bees.
they would
Gazelle
manage
herself
without
trained
our
me. I've
food.
been hunting wild game for a long time now. You've certainly gained a lot of confidence. I hunted a boar once. Nothing scared. Oh, a bear. I thought you said a boar. A bear? Congratulations. That's actually a big thing. Like, seriously, that's pretty that is something that hunters probably aspire for. Maybe not so much in America, but still. It took me 9 hours. Yeah, they are sometimes hard to find, but the killing part is really hard, especially when you're using iron arrows. You won't know until you try. Kill a bear. In this case, let's make it work both ways. If you fail, I keep your 200 coins paid in advance, as you may not come back. But it's good to know that you're concerned about me, my friend. What if I make it in time? You'll get the coins back, plus my share, and even the bow extra. That sounds very tempting. Deal. Alright. Try south. Hey! Get out of the way! Oh no! Oh no! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! The game is already messing with me, trying to make me fail. Please unstuck me. The horse actually tried to help Alan win. Alright, but I know where to go for a horse. I mean, not a horse, but a bear. Imagine hunting horses. But seriously, I'd like a horse. I wanted something like those Shire horses or those other horses that are really big. Just amazing beasts. Like you see those horses and you're like, man, I'd love a horse like that. Some might think they're fantasy horses, but man, I mean, to be fair, fantasy horses be much bigger than those horses that you see, but those are big, beautiful horses. If I could have one of those as my companions, I'd probably take it to the streets. I believe you had to have special horseshoes for that, but man, I love a horse like that. If I could have a horse like that, I could be very happy. Yeah, there's a bear right there. So, if that bear gets too close, I'm not gonna be a happy man. Alright. There are 2 bears. That sounds like fun. Okay, I did hit him though. If that other bear chases me, I'm not gonna have a fun time. Yeah. Come at me. I got 2 bears. Not only did I beat Alan's time, I got 2 bears. So I got a lot of arrows sitting around for whatever reason, because they didn't pierce. I'm amazed that these don't pierce a bear. But hey, here's the greatest hunter in the world. Look, another iron arrow.
Let's go. Move on.
Alright. I am hitting the back of the head of this horse. That has to hurt both the horse and me.
Giddy up.
Alright, here we are. Hello, Alan. I beat you. Someone ordered a big bad bear. You did again. Unstoppable as I try to do my best, testing my limits as always. That's enough boasting. Here's my bow. Because you're better than me, you always have been. You don't have to give it to me. I just like to compete. No, you unfair, and I don't deserve it. I should return to work. Are you serious? Yes, and don't try and... Dreams are beautiful, but real life is something complete. You killed a bear, my dude. you, it's one of those. You're like one of those anime protagonists who sees this guy who's better than him. And you're like, ugh, I can never be as good as him. And this guy who's better than him can like kill dragons. Meanwhile, our MC can only kill one dragon. It's like, oh my goodness, it's just a dream. I can't do well. I'm a very bad adventurer, and everyone else who can't do what he does is just looking at him, dude. That seriously, what the fuck? Like, I can't kill a dragon. Yeah, adventuring is not for me, guys. I can only kill one dragon, dude. Most people can't kill a dragon. You might think. Maybe some of you might think that killing a bear is easy. Killing bears is with like either a bow or a spear is not that easy. Like, you can easily fuck that up. You will die. That thing will destroy you. You know how people walk around and brag? You know, these people who show up and brag about how they killed bears and how crazy the hunts were. They can easily devolve into you really fighting for your life because you did not prepare properly, or you made one simple mistake. Because those bears that I just killed, those bears are just those NPC bears. But in real life, these bears would be running at you at 40 miles per hour. Those things can kill you easily. They are terrifying creatures. And this guy is acting like the annoying anime protagonist. Yeah, take care of yourself, lazy bastard. You know, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. I didn't leave because I was, it's slightly the reason. I didn't leave because I was angry. I was just, I had to go on a little bit of a break. So, Alan became a big baby.
Let's go.
I gotta talk with this guy so I can buy some saplings. Saplings is love, saplings is life. So let's go ahead and buy some. All the seedlings in the world. Or hot plant seedlings. Pear tree seedlings, any seedling really. Yeah, that should do it. We'll sell him the fur and the meat.
Have a good day.
And then we'll put these in here. Why do I have 2 longbows on me? How about I sell you the longbow? Why are you even...
How are you? Can I interest you in some of my work? So long.
There we go. I mean,
Move
it's
on.
extra money. I swear, I'm pretty sure the longbows used to be significantly more expensive. I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. You know, it's weird. This is a catchy song and all, but for whatever reason, they literally made a movie based around this song.
Yeah.
They made a movie based around this song. And you want what's even more terrifying to hear about this? The movie was actually good. Or at the very least, better than most of the movies made out of certain things like Angry Birds or the like. I think the movie was literally named "I'm Singing in the Rain." Why am I stuck?
Let's go.
I can definitely say I enjoyed it. I mean, to be fair, I didn't hate Angry Birds, I was just bored. I was like, eh. And I don't really care. It's just, I keep low expectations of a lot of gaming movies. Hello, Soundbar, I need to know where Kestrel is. I see, and you want to know it right away. Yes. Because the matter is urgent and cannot wait? No. There's no button here, but okay. Splendid, then it seems I have all the leverage. I have an errand for you to run. Oh, come on. Are you seriously going to exploit me like that? I don't know. Precisely. What needs to be done? Okay. Beets, onions, cabbages, carrots. Are you kidding me? You want me to go grocery shopping? I'm going to be frank with you, boy. I don't care. Give me my food and you'll have your Go pleb. Get me my meal. Nothing to do about it. Let's just go. Dude, just go. Fucking complaining. Just get what
Let's
he
go.
needs. We have what he needs. You're just complaining like a big baby? My goodness. Like sometimes you're even able to do this stuff. I'm pretty sure I sold all my beetroots, onions, cabbages, and carrots. Well, I have beetroot, but I'm too lazy to go get it. Oof. Ouch. I think I broke my spleen. Hey, nice weather we're having. So, 20 beetroots, 20 cabbages, 20 carrots, 20 onions.
Bye.
Onward. Onward.
Oh, we're okay. Get up, sir.
Giddy up.
Alright, I got what you need. Here's your stupid food. Wow, this guy's Rasimir's a big baby. Don't tell. Where is she? Don't you talk. Where? Fornica. Honestly, I could have gone there myself.
Move on. Move on.
I like fast horses. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about the camp. There's nothing I can really grab. Honestly, this is a nice waterfall. If this game wasn't so finicky about where you place things, I would have built a village here. But there are two problems. One, to my right over here is... probably right here is the line where I can't build stuff. So I can't really go that way. At all. Which is annoying. It's like there's an invisible wall, it teleports you back somewhere around here. So I can't really build anything over here, and that's the flattest terrain. Over here, it's hardly flat at all, so you can't place a lot of things. You can't place houses, you can't place that many buildings. It's so uneven. There's really not much you can do about it. Like, seriously. Not much you can do. It's a pain, really.
Here!
Oh, hello there, dear. Oh, look at all those Wyson.
Halt.
That one says Gustovia, this one says Hornica. That's interesting. So this takes you to Gustovia somehow. So this is the short way to Hornica, this is the long way. I want to take the long way. I mean, it's not really a scenic route, but... Also, this looks really nice. Maybe I should grab some water. I'll grab some water. Alright, let's go. Is this the correct route? Ah, that's very interesting. In all honesty, this area is kind of flat. Wouldn't mind being able to build stuff over here. Well, I say kind of flat. Maybe it's not flat enough. Okay, yeah, I gotta turn right over here. There's some kind of water cave over there.
Giddy up.
That's nice. This could be turned into a scenic route. Look at this. Isn't that nice? So we can build quite a few buildings over here.
Yeah.
Now, supposedly there's only one cave over here, which is probably the reason why I didn't bother building much. Because usually in the game I would go to 2 caves just to make a profit. But now this game is so unbalanced right now that there's not really much I can do. If I play this vanilla, I can probably make a ton of money. Like, I did a ton of things to reduce, like, the OP-ness, and they somehow, like, made things so much easier. So I think I might know where the person I'm looking for is. Let's check this building. That was easy. So Kestrel's drunk. I stand up next to a mountain and I chop it down with the edge of my hand. Well, I pick up all the pieces and make an island. Might even raise a little sand. I think she's singing something. Kestrel, is that you? I'm Rasmus. Jordan's menu. waits at the window. Okay, she's drunk. You're drunk as a lord, I know. I'll bring you a special potion to help clear your head. So I need a potion of sobriety.
How is life treating you?
I need a ride to, I think Rolnica. Okay, so I just need a potion of sobriety. You know, these things are surprisingly cheap. Anyway, I wonder if our workers are finished yet. That one's done, that one's done, that one's done, that one appears to be done. What about my other fields, my flax fields? That one's done, that one's done. I have no idea what this one's for. What about this one? Done. Also done. I think they got everything. And if they haven't, well, that's unfortunate. It's time to kick them out of the farm shed and back into the barn. Okay. Looks like they haven't even leveled up either. That's how bad they are at this job. I don't think they even like this job, to be honest. Alright, well,
How is life
I need a
treating you?
ride. Take me to Honoka. Like, I still got a lot of money to make. Maybe I just have too much, pre-knowledge. That's why I'm making so much money. You're very much alive, Kestrel. My name is Mir. What's going on? Who are you? Those eyes. Is that it? Am I dead? No. Jordan was my uncle. Of course your eyes. Now I understand. I'm sorry I've been quite distant lately. Please don't mind this mess. It was some badgers that got in through the window. It was very nice to see you. Some badgers? Like, did you like imagine that, or did badgers actually jump through the window? Because, you know, that's something that can actually happen. It's not really surprising. I've actually met... I know about your mission. Very good to hear. I wasn't a very good liar. That's what a friend of mine did. That's what a friend of mine did pretty well. Yes, your friend Jordan. I know about that too. I see you know a lot, kid. No more bullcrap for you then. We were all part of a pack, family, really, blah, blah, blah. The pack was all we had until the day it fell. But you probably know about that as well. I don't actually. No one's told me yet what had happened. It seems that the boys would rather tell you about the happy days. But you seem like you're ready to handle the realness. I am. It was 12 years ago after the pack was fully formed. Over a decade of adventures, mischiefs, tightening of bonds. We still felt young, but the thought of retirement from our operation was getting more and more real. We even had a place picked out where we could grow old in peace. Yes, you guessed that right. The valley was always our end game place to settle down, but none of us realized that the end was so near. We were staying for a job in a town called Navis, spent weeks there. Everybody started getting a little nervous, a little frustrated, because Jordan was planning it all on his own. He was always secretive, meeting with some important. I've seen him a couple times through the window, tall as an oak and thin as a straw. Skinny face and jug ears made him look like a rat. Beady little eyes didn't help him as well. Jordan said that he was keeping us out of the loop for the Ratman's safety, so we waited, played dice, drank, and waited. When Jordan finally revealed his plan, it sounded like a joke. Weeks of planning for a job so simple, we could have done it with our eyes closed. Supposedly, there was a lot of stolen loot in the town hall treasury, brought in by corrupted militia. The plan was simple: get in, steal it back, and return it to the rightful owners. Child's play. Jordan and Wolrad were supposed to make a distraction when Unigos and Sambor went inside the treasury, and I, as usual, was waiting with the horses ready to run. All went according to plan, no surprises. Sambor and Unigos were loading the cargo onto the horses when I saw Wolrad walking towards us alone. He said that Jordan split up with him and should be right back. I didn't like that. There was no reason for them to separate, so I decided to go and check on him. I could smell his posh perfume from a mile away, so it wasn't hard. I swiftly followed the scent right into a town scribe's chamber. That's when I saw it. If it wasn't for the ears, I would never... His face was bashed in so hard he could almost see the floor through it. Jordan was standing by the ratman's body, wiping blood off his hands. He did it with a bottle of mead, which then he took a sip of. I'll never forget how casually he looked in that moment, like it was the he noticed me. Like it was the most normal thing to do. He hid some kind of book or journal behind his belt, and then he noticed me. For a second there, I saw his true face, his pure reaction to seeing me. It wasn't fear or shame, it was just annoyance. He scowled at me for ruining his plan for insubordination. This honest reaction even he couldn't control, and just like that, his face changed completely. He was shocked, afraid, out-breath suddenly, maybe even a tear was glistening in his eye. He grabbed my hand and said that we need to run, we're not safe, that he will explain. So we ran to our brothers in arms, got on the horses, and escaped. I told everybody what I seen. Jordan broke the sacred of rules, his own rule. He was trying to explain himself, but all that we heard was more and more lies. The trust had been broken. We were talking and arguing the whole night. At dawn, Walrod was the first to leave. We always kind of treated him like our younger brother who forced himself on a journey, but in that moment, he was the most mature of us all. It was clear that the pack had come to an end. Samber left right after, then I did the same. Unigos stayed with Jordan. He couldn't live without him. He loved him the most, and even more than me. When I was walking away, I saw that face Jordan again. Our eyes... and they were not sad, but full of content. So that's how it happened. You probably expected... It doesn't matter what I expected, only the truth. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that was his fault. I don't know. But it still points to Jordan being a killer. Your uncle was an extraordinary man. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. Truly brilliant, ahead of his time, I would say. His mind was able to predict things that should be unpredictable. He read people like books, and with all it came as a price. The perfectionist in his brain couldn't cope with losing, with being wrong. Jordan had a really short fuse sometimes. He suffered from constant loneliness. Loneliness? He had you, all of you. The pack, family, everybody loved him. And yet we were the only thing persistently keeping him down. Caring about us, loving us, it was a burden to him. Emotional ties made him dependent on us, weak, common. And being ordinary for him was worse than death. It's really sad. Having us kept him grounded, but he couldn't restrict his ambition. It was like a flesh-eating disease consuming him from within. Being an anonymous started suffocating him. Seeing smiles on faces he'd help wasn't enough. Hearing praises and thanks was enough. He wanted to be acknowledged, to be worshipped, to be feared. Okay, I thought he was a hero. I wanted to be like him. Life's hard, kiddo. You can't judge a book by its cover. Same as you can't judge a man by the one thing he did or be a part of his life. Nothing's just black and white. He probably knew Jordan better than anyone else. Knew the worst of him. But he was a brother to him nevertheless. He couldn't have hurt him. Well, he did have an affair with Jordan's woman. So you know about that as well. Seems that Unigos and you grew really close together. Yes, he did. I did. I'm sure that Jordan knew all about it. Are you serious? That man could deduce the color of a lady's knickers just by hearing her laughter. I'm sure he knew about me and Unigos. Why didn't he say anything? Wondering about that would torture me at nights. I had a couple of hypotheses, but the thing that speaks to me the most is the simplest of answers. He didn't care. He didn't love me that much to want me all himself, yet he wanted us to be happy, so he didn't intervene. I'm sure it was funny to him watching us wallow in our lie, like watching children play a grown man's game. And maybe the baby was. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. If the baby wasn't born dead, don't be sorry. That's what happened. Maybe he was happy about it, or at least appeared to be. Didn't want to hear me when I was saying that it could be a girl. He wanted a boy, a mini Jordan to keep him company. But it wouldn't have worked, not that time at least. Why's that? The boy wasn't his, so he knew. It was Unikas then. My mother always knows. Somehow. I've been told that before, but you know, I knew it was Unikas from the moment I felt his heart beating inside me. How? But you never told any of them. No, I felt like the lack of truth was a better solution in this situation. But you don't have to agree with me. That there wasn't. You tried to keep them both happy, and yeah, I failed at that. Still, you put. Don't believe the urine diet. So, yeah, apparently he was murdered. What makes you say that? What do you know? Not much, actually. Only that he died peacefully in sleep. That's what Unikas told me. And you just assumed it was due to an illness or old age, correct? No, it's just. I mean, yes, I believe I did. And that's what doesn't add up to me. I knew Jordan. He was always in great shape. We met a few days before his death, actually. He wanted to reconnect. He was happy. It was obvious to me that he was planning something, and that wasn't to die in his bed. He didn't have any health problems, but anyways. Those he can't. Sounds far-fetched. I managed to find out the location of the medic who was examining Jordan's body, and who decided to burn the corpse on the same day, which already seems bizarre. And have you talked with him? No, I want to, but my demons caught up with me. Have you told anyone from the pack about your presumptions? No? It may sound harsh, but they're suspects as well. Suspects? You were supposed to be a family. I don't really believe they did it. I certainly hope they didn't, but we can't rule out anything at this moment. So you cannot tell them about any of this. Not until we learn something valuable. Here, I've marked the location of the medic's camp on your map. Why is he called a medic? Now that I think about it, why? Why a medic? That doesn't. There's a certain naming sense for this, because a medic is like a. Someone who's on the field in battle or something. Well, not on the field of battle, but he helps like soldiers and the like. Of course, I'll be back. So I have to talk to Dieter, but I talked to that one so long, it's actually almost 3 in the morning. I'm gonna need like one more person. Alright. Let's call the horse. Come, horse. Alright, let's go. I got stuck way too easily.
Giddy up.
Hopefully I don't run into anything deadly. Oh god, there were Weiss nearby. Please don't attack me.
Let's go.
I remember coming across here before while I was going on hunting sprees. Hello, Dieter. Hello, I'm looking for a medic. Is that you? Wait! Who are you calling a medic? I said a medic. What? A medic. What? Medic! Oh, well, that's me. And who are you? My name is Rasmer, and don't bother. I won't remember anyway. What do you want? I want to ask about... What? You're not my grandson, are you? No. Phew, that's good. I was afraid you were. Good thing I never had children then. If you didn't, then how could I... Whatever. It's about Jordan. Do you remember Jordan? Of course I do. He was the castellan who died. Great shame. He was one of the good ones. I've been told that you have seen his body. Who told you that? I haven't seen anything. Go away, please. It's really important. I'd like to know how he died. It was years ago. I don't know, but blah, 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 blah. I know he's dead or murdered. I'm his nephew. Listen, kid, you better if you dropped it seriously, so you don't have a hearing problem after all. Safety reasons, and for the same reason I will be telling you anything about Jordan. Please, you must help me. I'm not joking, boy. Do you really think I enjoy living alone in the wilderness like this? I don't want to end up the same way as Jordan. So he really was murdered. I've already said too much. Leave. No, please, I'm begging you. I'll do what it takes to find out who did this. I can't. I want to die on my own terms and not due to a metal poisoning. So you want to die out here, where you could possibly get killed by a Wysant or a bandit. What if I could help you leave the valley, make you safe? Oh no, this is my home, and you're living in the woods scared for your life. That's not the way to spend your last days, wouldn't you agree? Damn, you reasonable youngling. Alright, if you'll get me a horse and some supplies, I'll tell you what I know. Great! I'll get it on it. Alright, talk to Kestrel. Hopefully I don't get harassed by a Wysant. Why is there a road right here? Like, I don't remember this being here. Ah, there's Wysant in our back. Hello there. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm lost.
Ja!
How are you? Can I interest you in some of my work?
I'm just looking for something, maybe fish tart, maybe? Yeah, we'll go with a fish tart.
So long.
Hello. You're right, Jordan was murdered. I was hoping I was just paranoid, but it's true after all. Do you know who's the killers? I don't know. Not yet. The old medic is completely cowed. He spent the last years living by himself in a tent in the forest pretending to be infirm. Damn, is there any way? I found one. We need to reach and just escape from the valley. A horse and supplies and someone to protect him on the way. Okay, we'll leave the horse to me. I've had a way with horses. I'm close with Leonard, owner of the nearby stable, so I'm sure I'll figure something out. You'll need to get the rest. Okay, what do I need? Dr. Damagage, who's actually at Jazerica.
This realm are drawn to the bonfires like that.
Hello?
This is driving me nuts. Okay, but how are my guys doing? How far are they away from leveling up? Nowhere. You're only level 4, and I don't know. They've been farming for the past few days, and somehow. Hello, Damagage. I come to ask for your help. You don't like wasting time, do you? I'm sorry. It's just the matter is pressing. And how am I involved in it? Kestrel said you were one. She said that. Damn, this woman. I thought she just liked me back. I don't know the details of your arrangement. Never mind. What does she need? There's an old man who needs escort during his travel out of the valley. Shouldn't take more than 2 days. Sorry, why? I don't have my crossbow. Let's say it broke. Broke due to me being an idiot and losing it in some stupid riddle. And if I get you a new crossbow, then I'll do it. I'll be back with your weapon. I don't know what kind of crossbow he needs. I'll just go to, just go back to Hornica, I suppose.
Seen any bandits in the area? Hello?
Yes, I've seen quite a few, actually. I am doing a lot of back and forth. You know, when the game first came out, it started out differently. You had to get, like,
Against one of them.
people kept telling you not to trust unit cost and all the like, and also there was,
Once I found a snake in my shoe. They have absolutely no
There was-
respect for privacy.
he was looking for guards. And I don't know, that was about it.
Oh, it's you again. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
But they changed it a bit, and honestly, I think it's a pretty good change.
See you around.
Alright, let's go back to Jazerica.
How are you?
I need to ride. I should check and see the barn here. They're still trying to work on that grain. Oh my goodness, really? What about all this other stuff that you need to work on?
Idiots, and talk like an idiot. It's nice to meet you. Take care.
Here's a new crossbow. Great, tell customer I'm ready when she is. Will do. I'm sorry, angler without a cause? What do you mean? I didn't even notice that. That makes no sense, but okay. So I need a water skin with water, dried meat, and I don't know, I'll just call the horse and get it myself.
Move on.
Yeah, looks like they've done their job over here. Also coins, apparently.
Blacksmith, blacksmith.
Now,
Something about
so I need to grab some 20 meat. I'll grab this, I suppose. Also, I'm going to need some actual meat. So, the hunters, how you doing with your job? Yeah, 12 per day, that's fine. I'm surprised at how little meat we have right now. Hang on, what am I low on? Somehow this guy's used up all the buckets, and I'm shocked. Really, I am.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
Don't let me catch you slacking off.
I'm not slacking off. I've been doing all the work, my dude. I'm the reason why this place exists. Alright, well. Took a short while. I have some water skins here. I'm gonna fold it up. I gotta add more tables and stuff here.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but this
Alright, should I fast travel there or just travel? Nah. Excuse me.
How is life treating you?
Alright, now I gotta talk with Kestrel. I'm losing my mind here.
Do that when pigs will
Nothing impossible, but I do nothing every day.
Hello? You done? And what about the Magage? Very good, and I managed to get us a horse. Wish me luck. Alright. Now I got fast travel. There's the horse. Not fast travel. Technically it's fast traveling since I got a horse. Like literally traveling fast. Look how fast I'm traveling. This is a real fast travel. I want to do my best to avoid any Wyeths and start wandering around. Look at this lovely stream. Here we are. Just took the long road, and I don't know, since we have such a huge. We don't have a deficit or anything. Maybe I'll just put them in the barn. So I'm gonna finish stuff. Like, you're level 5 extraction guy as well, which is great. So he's level 3 farmer. That's not too bad. So we got 12 per day. Is there a bunny here? Hello, Dieter. Everything is waiting. If you're a bandit, better go back. And how can I be sure to trust you? Because I'm Jordan's blood, and same as him, I always keep my word. Does he? I mean, he did kill people, didn't he? Damn you, son. If it wasn't for those eyes, fine, I'll tell you what I know. Then I'm out of here, and I advise you do the same. Just tell me. I was awakened in the middle of the night. A cloaked man said there had been an accident and someone was in of my attention. I wasn't thinking much of it. That's part of my duty, and I was half asleep on top of that. So I grabbed my mantle and walked out with the stranger. Rain was pouring down from the sky so heavily I almost hurt. I realized the man was talking to me, taking me to the Gaslin's house. I asked him about it, and he confirmed the accident happened to the castle. He said his voice was so faint I could barely understand him. We went into the house, and there I saw Jordan. It was clear to me that I had been lied to. I wanted to run, but the cloaked man blocked my way. Why was it clear? What did you see? Jordan's throat was sliced open. He looked peaceful, as if he was sleeping. His eyes were closed. His wound was elegant. The cut was really precise. I wonder if Jordan hadn't even realized he was dying. The man spoke to me with the same faint voice as before. Okay, he told me to burn the body as soon as the rain stopped. That way I won't even need to lie, because everybody will presume a disease. So that's exactly what I did, and he helped me. He helped me move the body and light it up. He helped me scrub the blood off the floor and burn the sheets. He was very polite, calm but not cold. In the end, he asked me if he needed to threaten me with death. I denied. It was clear to me from the moment I saw the blood. I went back to my affairs and never told anything about it to anybody. Then a couple weeks later, I've run from Gascovia, fearing for my life. Why? Why only after weeks? Because the man in the cloak became the castellan himself. So it was Unigust. Oh, don't be such a big... surprise. You know, honestly, I wasn't really that surprised. Like, they made Unigast out as the bad guy as a bad guy, rumored to be a bad guy, in the first part of the game, or first few updates when it first came out. But this time they made it like a sympathetic bad guy. You're lying! He would never have done it! Are you sure about that? What was his name? You know his name. Tell me his name! Unigast. And now I gotta talk to Unigast.
Giddy up.
In all honesty, if I hadn't have played this game at the start, I wouldn't have my suspicions of Unigast. Actually, I would have had my suspicions of Unigast. I played an awful lot of games.
Move on.
If it was like some random guy, I'd probably be surprised. But even during the quest, everything was pointing to my suspicions of Unigast. Even the updated quests, I mean. It was pretty obvious. So I'm gonna run to Unigast. I'm just gonna kill him. Help! Murder! Right. Gotta go to this well here. I'll reduce that to 0. We're fine right now.
Let's go.
The season is almost over, and we're about to kill a tax collector. Or more like have him hanged, or however they execute people. Hello, Unigast. Hello there. Hello. Was life treating you like a father? What do you mean? Strict but fair, I guess? Very mature of you? You really are growing. I see more of those shades of gray, huh? Not yet. Like me in real life, or me in as in character? I do, but gray still consists of black and white. Things are still good and bad, right and wrong. It doesn't change that. It never said it does. Tell me more about my uncle. I'm not sure if I have this. I'm certain you'll find some. Alright, I just remember good one. We're trying to catch a rooster who swallowed a bunch of pearls and tell me about his death. You know what? I'm actually interested about them chasing a chicken who swallowed a rooster who swallowed a bunch of pearls. That sounds like an interesting story. I've told you about how he died in his sleep. People don't usually just die during his sleep, do they? Time is merciless. Jordan was old. Did he die of old age then? No. Disease? No. Then how did you wake up the next morning? Vesemir, I never lied to you, so why start now, huh? I knew this day would come. Finding words to describe it, to explain. It seems it seems abstract, undoable, but silence has been burning a hole in my chest for too long. I did it, Vesemir. I killed my best friend. Don't call him that. I understand your feeling. But I'm begging you, believe me, that brought me no pleasure whatsoever. Why? It's complicated. Was greed? Was it jealousy? Living all in Jordan's shadow? The sense of... Was it vengeance for how he treated Kestrel for robbing you? One true love? If you're looking for a reason why I hate him, you found one. But I didn't kill him out of hatred. What he did to Kestrel was awful, but he didn't try to be cruel. Besides, every part of the was hurting someone. We're all to blame. What about the baby? He could have been the father. It doesn't matter who the father. The beautiful boy didn't even draw a breath of air. His life was over before it began. That's the real tragedy. May you rest. Was it greed? Not all, son. I'm not your blood. You're not your family. Jordan was. Forgive me. You're right. I never cared for the title, nor the job that comes with it. I only did it because somebody had to, and I tried to make the good name of Jordan live on that way. Pick up the. You didn't leave them. You tore it away from them. Yes, I believe. Was it jealousy, living on Jordan's shadow? It wasn't easy being rather Jordan's friend than myself. But I didn't blame him for it. He was a star, bright, shining, always in the center of attention. It was his nature, not mine. I was comfortable in the shade, safe, and it was my fault for getting too attached to it. So much that I was afraid of leaving its comfort. Didn't you have any skills as mind? Of course I did. We all did. Jordan was a genius. Who wouldn't want that? Would probably many. That wasn't the case for me. I was always proud of being able to know him. So why did you do it? Out of fear of Jordan's doings and what he could become. After he killed the man in Navis, I've stayed with him when everyone else left. But I couldn't stop thinking about what he did, how little it bothered him. He was angry at them for bringing up the pack, but he didn't see his fault in it. And what was the worst, he didn't even seem troubled by taking man's life. That's when I started wondering, has he done that before? Jordan didn't want to stop the mission. I considered that it was time for it, and that we should move to the valley. I thought we could put all of what happened behind us, just rest and try to find happiness in the little things. But Jordan had a restless mind. For him, not moving up, not breaking another barrier was torture. When he arrived here, there was only a couple of villages. We built ourselves a house in Gostovia. I truly believed that this would be enough, but not for Jordan. A week had not passed when he declared that he wanted to travel and meet the king, and that he's planning on doing it alone. 2 weeks later, he came back as the new castellan of the valley. He moved into his own house for appearances, as he called it, since the moment it was getting more and more distant from me, for anyone really. I've been seeing him walking around Gostovia like a true leader, shaking hands, hugging babies, making small talk, always with a big smile on his face. He really seemed great, if you didn't know what was hiding behind that smile. We were living right next to each other, and yet after some time we were talking only a couple of times a year. He was afraid of me, afraid of his moral compass. He didn't want to want me to restrict him anymore. Conscience was a burden, so he got rid of it entirely, and that's when his worst side took control of him. I didn't see any shred of sincerity left, just a constant mask. Years went by, he was going more and more often to meet the king, so one day, I started a little investigation, and what I found out sickened me. Jordan had become the very thing he swore to eradicate. So, in all honesty, this update came before, I'm pretty sure it came before Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm not entirely certain, but this quest line came before I even played Red Dead Redemption 2. Because all he sounds like is Dutch, basically. And I'll probably just leave it there. Because, I don't know. I feel like playing that again. The Fester Lord whoring around with his filthy friends, getting rich off people's misery. He was benefiting from war, selling weapons, shaking hands with, ribists, just to be in their good graces. He had to be stopped. It took me months, years to get to it, and I feel responsible for every wrong that he had done during this time. I should not have hesitated, but killing my own brother, it felt unimaginable. Yet I knew I was the only one who could do it. I sneaked into a house during heavy rain. He was sleeping so peacefully, as if all the sinister thoughts had left him for the night. I was staring at his face for what felt like ages. I took out my blade, made one clean cut, and it was over. He didn't even open his eyes, and just like that, it was done. You'll have to pay for what you've done. I understand your reasons. It required a strong will and a good heart to do what you did, but the blood has been spilled. You should leave the valley and never come back. You don't deserve for killing your family just because you think it's right, but I will not let you die a self-proclaimed martyr. You will live with the guilt of what you've done until the time gets you as you're banished from the valley. You're right, everything is so gray. I don't condemn you for this. However, you took a man's life, and by law, the king is punishable by death. And I think this is like more of a principled thing. But yeah, we're killing him.
I have learned a lot from you, Unigost. You taught me what it means to be a man. That what needs to be done doesn't always feel right. And I need you to understand.
Look at that castle there.
That this doesn't either. But blood has been spilled, and the law of this realm demands more blood in return. Is this just? Does true justice even exist? You can rest now, Unigost. And may you find peace in that rest.
I hate that there's a castle in the background. I hate that you can't build a castle in this game. I don't know. I know why they stated their reasoning, but I still hate it so much. That doesn't necessarily make it a bad game. I just hate it.
Let's go.
Also, I just killed Unigost.
Giddy up.
Well, I could have banished him. Some say back then getting banished was really bad, but Unigost has a lot of experience with going along the road, so he could survive fairly easily.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's no right punishment about it. It's finally the end of the season. Or nearing the end. It's nightfall already. That was fast. And now I gotta do Alwyn's story, and then we'll be finished. Bandits. Hello there. More bandits? Or is that just a camp over there? It's just a camp. Look, a bow. Looks like this one's not very well seated. I think I'll do it the next season. That thing. Let's see, that's fine. I'm really not gonna level up anytime soon. I wonder if has she leveled up at all? No, doesn't look like it. I mean, she's close-ish to leveling up. Well, I say close-ish, but nowhere near close if you ask me. I seriously cannot level up this much. Alright, so we got fur, we got feathers, we got meat, we got 31 meat actually. Can't forget about the sheep. So how much meat have we got? According to this, 82. Hang on. I'm burning up. All right. It is... I need bronze shears, actually, now that I think about it. So do I have any bronze? Probably not. Fortunately. So I'll have to make the shears. I guess I'll go with 20 of this. And, 10 of this. And maybe I should wait. And I can make bronze bars. Alright, so I got like 20? No, I got... Oh, I do have 20 actually. This is a surprisingly large amount of scissors. As for how long that'll last me, I don't know. I got some shearing scissors. Hey guys, can I share you? No, I can't. They're all asleep. I gotta wait for them to wake up. Alright then. I'm just running around with scissors. Man, I'm running around with scissors. I think this area is getting pretty well lit up now. Oh, okay. I guess I couldn't go to bed. Nobleman was passing through. He lost his purse in front of me. What do you do? Well, give it back. Like, seriously. All the villagers are apparently pro-thievery or something. The nobleman is pleased and says they're a man of honor. Your people, however, wanted it for themselves and are a bit upset. What the fuck is wrong with you people? I mean, I don't like... I may not like certain people either, but still. Okay, a lot of people just got pregnant. Not all of them, mind you, but they're pregnant right now. Alright, so the excavation shed needs repairs. What about storage? Don't really care about that one.
Hello, husband. See you
I guess I
around.
can give her something. I got a coverlet. You want that?
Hello, husband.
Got your little something.
See you around.
See? That's how you make your missus happy. Can I stab people with this? Oh well. Let's put up our stuff. Tools go in here. And I'm gonna grab an extra an extra hammer. Here's what I need. I need some 20 logs and 40 planks.
No respect for privacy. You look as if you were carrying 100 logs, but where are they? In your pocket?
So I'm gonna probably put this right here.
Once I met a guy who kept saying,
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Is that good?
Preparation.
Only a few more months of this burden, and I'll get 2 years of maternity leave.
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure he stole my money. Have you heard about a horse that could climb on roofs?
what they say, but do not get
No, that's too far away.
History is the most forgettable one.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder. I think my hairline is receding.
This might be a little bit to the side, but people should still be able to get through. Right, so, my barn will remove this guy temporarily and have him go to a farm shed. How did the newbies get
I'm so
picked
glad
up
I
first?
found you.
Okay, but seriously, I need to make... I could probably just put it right here instead.
I wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
I almost got this extremely uneven. Yeah, that's uncomfortable looking. Very uncomfortable looking, but okay. What about chairs? I can make chairs that's a bit more affordable. There. That's better. This one not so much, but it's better. Wow, that takes a lot off my shears, actually. At least I get a semi-decent amount of wool from this. Oh, you need to be sheared. Is that all of them? I guess that's all of them. So, my barn workers don't seem to know how to do their job very well. Because they should have finished that rye a long time ago. They haven't. I'm just gonna grab this wheat. And actually, no. I need to grab the flax. We don't have much wool right now. So we got... I can't grab all that. So we'll go with maybe 1,000. Hopefully I don't get overweight with all this. That's gonna take a long time, by the way. That's gonna take 500 whole seconds. I'm not gonna be finished with that anytime soon. Well.
Great. It's coarse. Irritating.
Okay, but what about you guys? What about you? You're halfway towards leveling up.
I love the smell of fertilizer.
Right, so I gotta get these guys to stop what they're doing, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about that. I have to have them do their job. Okay, how many is that? Yeah. Also my herbalist, I keep forgetting about that. At least it doesn't alert me about the fact that it used to be there was this annoying alert where it was telling you, oh, this out of season or whatever, which was annoying. You can't set things either, which is annoying too. Oh well. So I guess it's just a lot of broadleafs and a lot of St. John's Worts. That's a lot of St. John's Worts, but okay.
In the morning.
Alright, time for some flax seeds, I suppose. No, wait. The farm shed. Oh no. It's the herbalist who's pregnant. No! I guess we're not gonna be producing anything. To be fair, not a lot of people. We only have 3 people. We have Samoja, the lumberjack, who's only level 4 extraction. And it's fine, we can use our water carrier to replace her. What about you? How are you doing? You're close to leveling up. That is the most ironic thing I've ever said. She's not close to leveling up. This might actually take her an entire season to level up. According to this, that's 12 meat per day. That's not gonna be that's not gonna be enough. Got 32 leather, 41 fur. Maybe I should reduce on that. There, 20 per day. Alright, now I can do this. Alright, well, I guess I'll be reading then. You like reading books? I like reading books. Come on, I can't see. Okay, well that's finished and... hang on. Ah, the sewing hut is out of leather, apparently. So reduce that to 0, reduce this to 5. There we go. We're chewing through an awful lot of leather right now. So, actually, since we have so many flax stalks, I can have my sewing hut to deal with that, I guess. He's gonna be making a lot of line and thread. That's 63 a day. Alright, so holy cow, we got so much firewood right now. I had to reduce that. Like we've been producing an awful lot of firewood recently, so I have to reduce everything, including the sticks and the planks, everything. So we'll reduce this to 5%. Everyone's just really high level right now. And that'll be about 14 a day. I'll be 3.48. I don't know if I've reduced that enough. 29 logs. What about our excavation shed? We have been... Wait, how much stone do we have, actually? We have 516 stone, 2,000 sticks, 1,700 straw, 620 planks, 289... Okay, we don't have nearly as many logs as I thought we did, but that should be fine. We have an awful lot of fur right now. Yeah, this is a problem. We also might need to sell a couple simple bags. Yeah, it's times like these when I have way too much. Especially looking at this, I got 363 clay. I need to reduce my copper production as well. Temporarily, mind you. So that's 20 per day. And that's 16 per day. That should help, hopefully. So now what? Should I produce more flax or should I go on making some sales? Because we do have a decent amount of axes here. About 5 of these. Probably 15 of these. What about the sickles? Go 5 of you. Fishing spears. I think we'll also want to grab as many simple bags as we can. Come on, horse. And... nah, this one's fine. We could use the fur shoes, but we're saving that for later. And, over here, we'll just ignore this. Come on, horse. Horse over here. Horse, why? Alright, you have... Why do you have cherry tree seedlings on you? Copper hose. Shovels. Maybe not that many copper shovels. Gotta make some sales.
Yeah. Here.
Did they all trigger? It looks like they all triggered. I'll come back later. It's still gonna be a while till I can level that up. I'm not gonna reach the level I need to for this. My farming skill, not happening. That's not reaching the level I needed to. I might be able to get the diplomacy level though.
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only travel when nobody.
Hello? Want to see my wares? Have a nice day.
Talk to this guy.
Hey, old friend.
Show me your wares.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Are you sure?
Have a good day.
Like, price is low for you or for me?
Nothing is true.
How can I?
Whatever you need, I got it.
help you?
Anything is
Take care.
permitted.
Help! I've got everything you need. Are you? Hope to see you soon. Can I
Making sales here.
help you with farewell?
Is that everything? Hang on. There's still the shovels.
Go! May the forge be with you. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck?
I can't say a bad word about our king. I can't say a good word either.
How do you do? Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Good.
So long.
I am. Well, I got 65,000 out of that. Now what? How long until I can level up though? It doesn't look like I've really done much to level up. Alright, let's take a look at this over here. They're planting
Glad I settled down.
wheat. Looks like they're skipping certain things. I'm going to, hang on. What happened? The well is full, so you can help with the barn. Alright then. What is it that I need right now? I need grab you. Maybe 2 of you. First, let's eat. Come to think of it, I should probably sell these.
I need it to grow cabbages, which I can then turn into.
I should just buy iron scythe, to be honest. Hope these guys can finish soon. Okay, well, I gotta get rid of this. Because it's got like 1% health. Alright, well, that's 19 copper sickles, a couple of copper shovels, copper knives, copper bars. There's a lot of copper bars now that I think about it. Hopefully that gets reduced over time. Also, I'm gonna grab some straw. Maybe logs, I don't know. Logs and straw. And then, let's see. Hammer. Oh, is it the end of the day already? That was fast. They haven't even finished the cabbages. Do I have to finish the cabbages for them? I don't want to. They're like 2,700. I don't want to. You can't upgrade or reinforce these buildings. That's how annoying this is. Anyways, let's put this back. Maybe I'll help them farm. And we got like 86. Did I not sell these? I did not sell them. Why did I not sell these? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't sell them for some reason. Anyways. take a look at this. According to this, I got 97. We got a lot of dry fish. I'm gonna have to sell those. The eggs, not so much. I'm not interested in selling those. These people are not eating any gruel whatsoever. We got 1,200 rot. And let's put these back for now. This is just weighing me down. I'm hoping to level up here. Alright, that's 80 cabbage seeds. That's pretty good. I really need these guys to do their job. They're so slow at doing their job. They're really slow. They're really slow. They're really slow. Everybody can't seem to do their job, to do their job, to do their job. Everybody can't seem to do their job, and now I have to do it for them. I have to do their job, do their job, do their job. I have to do their job, to do their job, to do their job. I make a lot of money with this. Can't believe it. Do their job, to do their job, to do their job. Can't believe I had to do their job, to do their job.
Need another bed.
My favorite activity.
I don't get why some people don't like the smell of
Hail, friend!
Let me take a closer look at you. Oh, you're pregnant.
time. Hey, hand me a fish once.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matt.
Why are you sitting out here in front of this gate in my way? So there are a lot of things I had to do. Seriously. Well, according to this, I gotta talk to Alan. I'm not talking to Alan. Get Alan. Who cares about you, Alan? You big baby. Really? Alright, let's grab some more simple bags. Why are we we having so much trouble producing leather? Hang on. I gotta go to my hunting lodge here. We'll deal with that. It's only 38 a day. Everyone's level 4 though, so that's not too bad. Anyway, grab some more fertilizer. We have so much manure, I just realized. You know, how is our animal breeder? Georgiana, you're pretty high level. You are level 5. Maybe I should move her. How long until I can level up? I guess I gotta do a lot more than that. You guys took your sweet time to do your job, huh? Like, I get up in the morning, immediately start working. What do? Nothing.
Good thing that we have this whole planting the seed process, a lot more enjoyable.
Yeah, planting the seed. It used to be immediately when this game came out, for the betas or the alphas, you could say. You couldn't really. If you had your villagers do farming, it was a nightmare. Making a single item was a nightmare, but farming was the worst because nobody. It took an entire season just to plant 5 plots, like a 5x5 plot. An entire season, and in most cases they wouldn't even finish a single plot, which was incredibly dumb. Like really, really, really dumb. How have I not leveled up yet?
Better don't come close to a hen house at night. Chickens recently picked apart 2 boxes and tried to steal them. So how close am I to leveling up? Uh, 4 more points. I'm just gonna grab a hoe. Put the fertilizer in here, the simple bags. Grab a hoe or 2. Finally. I'm level 10 now. What should I do with it? So, careful farmer, skilled farmer. Really not that interested in that. Farming master, 10% less stamina consumption. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's helpful. In any case, try and help these guys finish.
Winter is coming.
Despite raising the stamina thing or whatever, I'm still using up a lot of stamina.
Fortunately, you can't taste this fertilizer in the final product. That would be brutal.
I think I got most everything. There's still certain areas that need to be dealt with, but
Like over here, for one thing. You are sowing your seeds over here. Come on, let that stamina come up.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a snake.
Yeah. I'm getting a little bit strained with this game right now. I'm probably gonna play some Going Medieval. I mean, I do, like, play through that and never really last long, but maybe if I play through stream, I'll try to finish it. Sometimes I start the game over just at the beginning to find a suitable site anyways, as well. Might find a lot of start overs. Like, we could try on a hill or in a mountain where it's cold and harvesting is difficult. Huh, okay. So I think there's like this place. This is Rye. You are taking a long time, my guy. So, should I help him plant rye? Yeah, probably. So where's the rye? Wow, that's a lot of oats. We haven't even finished with the rye and... Gosh. How are you... I'm really kind of tired of these farmers not knowing how to do their job properly. Well, maybe if I started giving them those new bags, not the simple bags, but nicer bags, I should say. I don't know if these guys have gotten everything else done. Let me check the fields here. I don't even know if they need... No, the carrots get planted during the winter, I guess. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah. Then again, everybody's sitting around here. Unless it's someplace else that they go. Did they go someplace else? Yeah, they go someplace else. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're done-ish. Unless they got to deal with the poppies. Hang on. Wash up here. So I still have to make some sales. God, this used to be so much harder. I don't know. I just don't appreciate how easy it is. Maybe... Okay, I can customize the food and such. That could make it more difficult. And the need for money and the like. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello, Jam Defo. How you doing? Alright. So how are we doing today? Our barn, our hunting lodge, our farm shed. I think our farm shed is done because nobody's really doing anything. We'll put them all in the barn. Gosh, not a single one of them is leveled up. Okay, so we're consuming 12 rye gain. It's 173. Costs 7 rye. Somehow they haven't finished it. We have a huge amount of copper bars right now. A lack of leather. I might have to go hunting just to get some extra leather. I mean, at the very least, it'll help me raise my amount of items. First, I gotta be making some sales, actually. So... where are you, horse? Come here, horse. So... hang on a minute. Were they working on the beetroot here? Hang on. Horse, come here. Why did I harvest so little?
Move on.
Oh, wait, hang on. Alright, we'll have one person work on that, actually. Hang on. We'll take this spawn. We'll take... I almost kicked him out. Take this barn worker out, put him back into the farm shed, preferably the one that's nearby. Have him do that job.
Yeah.
In any case, we'll grab some beetroot, grab as much cabbage as we can. Dump this. Maybe not all of it. Let's see, what else have we harvested? Well, I mean, we do have a lot of dried meat, I suppose. And a lot of uneaten gruel. A lot of surprisingly large amount of eggs now that I think about it. Look at that. So, while we're at it, hang on. I want to eat some of this, so... I should check the other bags. Alright. Let's see. There's a lot of copper sickles. Alright, how's that? Maybe a couple more, actually. Or should I? Nah. So how's our extraction, though? Our extraction, well, it's nowhere near where it needs to be. We're about ready to get... We're getting close to ready to get a new herbalist hut. Our farming technology has gone up pretty rapidly. We can't really afford to get that cow shed that you can see there. I'd love to get the market stall though, but that's gonna be very far out. That's gonna be very far out. Seriously, not getting enough. I'm sure I'll be fine. So, I guess I'll go to Denica. Make some cells there. Too bad we don't have a market stall.
My mother said she'll let me do that when pigs go by.
Hello.
Show me your wares. Oh, you were poor.
Have a good day. Hello. Whatever you need, I've got it. See you around.
Oh, it's you again. Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. Again. Goodbye.
Alright. So, the horse here has like fucking cabbage. We're gonna go to the other
Giddy up.
place, Jazerica. You know what, I think compost as well. Compost were pretty much a game changer. At least force us to unlock it. Hello, Yamate Pissa. Hello. But yeah, at least force us to unlock the composters. This game has become incredibly unbalanced. Like maybe other than taxes. Yeah.
Maybe my price is too high.
I don't know, did I mispronounce that?
How do you do?
Show me your wares.
Well,
Alright, I got cabbages
have
that I
a
need to
good
sell.
day.
Come on, horse, give me your cabbages.
How do
I,
you do?
technically have
My nature.
at least 3 weeks ago. And
These
as I
days.
one of the reasons why I restarted is because for whatever reason, one of my older saves things kept breaking for whatever reason. Like the way NPCs act, the way certain things, I can't really remember the exact reason. It's just acting weird. But then when I restarted and I did the hunting meta, they adjusted the price of simple bags. I can't really show you it because I've already sold it. Where is it? You know what? Let me show you. Simple bag. Right here, the price is 14 if you look at the bottom here. And it requires 1 leather. It used to cost 3. They have buffed the price of leather. They lowered the price, but they buffed it because not only... Basically, the total price of this is... Excuse me. It's 42 coins as opposed to 30. And it is, the price is ridiculous. It has made me rich, filthy rich. Like, I don't know. That's one of the things that basically broke the game. Also, you don't have to sleep. You had to sleep during the seasons, the change in seasons, but you don't have to sleep in this game anymore. I forgot to add the cabbages again, I guess. But anyways, I got filthy rich off of just getting leather alone.
Let's go.
Also, you get a lot of meat. No loss of Dynasty rep when you don't sleep? No, I don't think so. You lose Dynasty rep when you like get caught stealing or you fail a quest, but
What can I do for you? Do you need anything?
I keep forgetting to grab the cabbage. No, I already sold the cabbage. What? I'm so confused. I am imagining things. Okay, sure. Why not? We'll just go back. Really? You might have missed a quest? I don't know. I didn't lose rep. Like at all. Might have been from a different update. But this is... Also, the worst update... Hang on, I gotta show you. The worst update they did is the excavation shed. This is the worst update, unfortunately. I mean, it's useful, but it also breaks the game in terms of, like, making money. You get the copper ore early, and I wish you would unlock that in the mines. Because in the excavation shed, this is one of the main reasons I've made so much money. Because I think on season 2 or year 2 or something, I started making like copper tools, and that was pretty ridiculous. Actually, not year 2, year 3. But then I just suddenly, this is how much money I got. See this? This is how much money I got. 70,000 coins. That's how much I've earned from leather shoes, which was one of the metas that I usually do for making a lot of money. Leather shoes or fur shoes, I will make a decent amount of money from there. But I made so much more cash from selling tools like copper knives, which are 130 coins a piece. We're in year 6. You see this? Year 6. I have never in my life made that many coins. Throughout this entire game, or since this game came out. It's year 6. Now granted, we are doing like a 5-day, one of those 5-day ones. So I decided, you know, I'm making too much. I'm going to change it, so I'm paying more taxes. 350%. And we're only at 15,000. I don't know. There's really no reason for it to be that. There's no reason for you to be making that much money. Like, that's completely broken. They never should have added that update. I know this might piss off a few people, but I think they should remove the copper from the excavation shed and make it so you can only get it from the mines. Because again, that's just plain ridiculous. And if they're... You know what? This is my main recommendation. Maybe I should go to the developers. 100 villages? I didn't know you could have 100 villages. What, do you have like 2 houses per? But if they want to balance this more, balance this better, have 2 different tiers of mines. A mine tier 1 and mine tier 2. The mine tier 1 will have copper and maybe tin. Mine tier 2 will have like iron. Also, please return coal. Yeah. They need to return coal as well to help with the balancing. Like coal or something for the smithy, because the smithy, certain items, this needs to be done for balancing reasons. That way the cost of copper knives will actually match with how much money you make or whatever. Make it so that your smithy requires to consume wood, like firewood or stuff. That used to be a thing, and they removed that for some stupid reasons. And they've been making a lot of excuses like this for the other things, but they didn't make excuse for the smithy. Like, they didn't have coal or charcoal, they used that for steel. I don't care. They probably wouldn't have used this to make steel, they probably would have used it to help make just plain iron. But they need to fix, yeah, you had to really grind to get to copper and iron, and in some cases, like, copper was kind of redundant as soon as you reach the mine. But also, I want them to rebalance the smithy, just make it so that it requires, like, firewood or something, so that, you know, you can make your tools, but it actually costs more. That way, when you're actually having to go out and make money, you're not making as much as you normally would. I still don't understand why they removed the coal. They keep saying that they didn't really use coal or charcoal that much back then, but charcoal existed, like, probably in 300 BC. No, BC. That's much further than that. They had charcoal a long, long time ago. Like, they would have used charcoal. In some cases, charcoal was the lifeblood of a lot of people to keep them from freezing to death. Anyways, I don't know. I've complained about certain things, but I think I should probably complain to the developers about the recent updates too. They will. I don't think they will ever rebalance the smithy. It just, I don't know, it makes no sense. Everyone knows you need fire to make ingots. Like, you need a heat. And they removed that for some reason. Very, I guess probably like either 6 months to a year in, they removed that feature. And I don't understand why they chose that. Heck, they should require that we need fire to cook as well. I don't know. They made a lot of weird decisions. The tavern was probably, well, not the worst decision, but in my opinion, I hated the way their tavern looked. there are a lot of problems I have with the tavern. One is open air. Not all taverns would look like that. Of course, you know, like maybe if you would allow us to make it more customizable. But I don't like the open air looking taverns. I just don't like it. I like the older taverns they had during the older updates. I really don't like the way the taverns look right now. But I don't know how the developers are watching how they do things at the moment. Because it's been probably about a year since I started, you know, asking around and giving recommendations, requesting things. I think the last time I did that was when the compost came out. The compost update.
Move on.
God. But I can't get over how broken the game has gotten. And they're still working on the multiplayer right now, so I don't know if they'll be getting to that point just yet. Yeah, the tavern does look too plain. There's just a lot of things that they haven't done. Like, I think this was what was asked for day one, the ability to upgrade buildings so that we couldn't move them. And I don't remember what the statement was, but they said they weren't planning on doing that anytime soon. Which is a weird thing to say, considering how the vast majority of games that exist do this. Like, there's an upgrade ability. Now, they have added a decent amount of content. Like, you know, this is more of a medieval decoration simulator. Except some of the decorations that you want to place are near impossible. What am I looking for? What am I missing? Oh, okay. I want planks. That's what I was looking for. So we'll grab 80 planks. A medieval decorations similar. And, you know, honestly, you can... I guess there's that. But I want this to be... I kind of want this game to be a little bit more brutal in terms of, you know, production. Because actually, back then it was a lot more brutal. Like, you needed fire for smithing. You didn't need fire for cooking for whatever reason. And I don't know. I feel like that should have been a thing. That really should be a thing.
Let's go.
I still can't get over how they made that change for the smithy, though. Because I don't know. I was playing for over 9 hours over the weekend. Yeah, most of what you will do is decorating. I can probably show you what I've been doing when I was decorating. One of my older updates, not older updates, one of my older games from about 2 years ago. It looks the same. You don't remember,
Let's
Cole?
go.
Oh man, that existed like the first day it came out. It used to be a thing, then they removed it. I don't know why. At the time I didn't really care, but I'm starting to wish that they didn't remove it. I don't know, maybe they discovered that Cole wasn't really all around that much.
As long as he doesn't poke his nose into my business.
But charcoal would have definitely been a thing. Like, Because charcoal was used for everything back then. Charcoal or coal? Charcoal, charcoal would be a very good addition, a very important addition, because this is medieval times. This isn't like ancient Eastern Europe. They discovered charcoal a very, very, very extremely long time ago. Like this, charcoal existed for a long time.
10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
But they're probably going to say, it wouldn't be available in villages. It wasn't used that much back then. But,
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
I don't know, man. Yeah, if they had a smith, they'd need a charcoal, but charcoal wasn't the only thing. Well, they didn't only use it for smithies. They used it for
It's the season of preparation.
They used it for heating pottery, they used it for cooking, they used it for keeping people warm and from dying in the winter. Which, by the way, winter was very often very, very brutal. Well, usually it was brutal for the kids. Maybe not so much as the parents or the adults. Come, horse. Let's go.
Ja!
I don't know. I just know that because of how brutal winter was, they had an awful lot of stories on, there were short stories, just whole stories on, about how brutal it was. Most people who have written those short stories were people who had even experienced that, nearly dying during the winter because they didn't have enough charcoal. I might be talking a wee bit too loud. Yeah, Toplets is like, they're making an Asian game, right? It's technically set in Japan. I wish they had a set in China, because China had really good pottery. Like even the method is even used in the Philippines. I remember when I was going there. Like they heated their pottery so hot that it made the pottery not just as hard as steel, but it was heavier than steel. Or as heavy as steel, not heavier than steel. Which in some cases was kind of redundant. And I wish you could heat your pottery here. Maybe have some bricks. Although maybe that they use bricks more often down south. I don't know how they did bricks around here, so I can't say anything about that. You also can't have steel tools, but which is sad considering the fact that the Romans actually did use steel tools. There was an argument on Steam about this, on whether people used steel tools back then. No, they just used it for war. It turns out the Romans not only used steel tools, but they made a bridge out of steel. And I've said this about just about every stream. The Romans made a bridge out of steel. They made a bridge out of steel. And yet you can't have steel tools in medieval Dynasty because they didn't use those. They used them for weaponry. But you can't have swords for whatever reason. Because why would a peasant have that? It's not like wealthy peasants didn't have swords themselves. Like this is actually talked about a long time ago. Yeah, yeah, steel bridges, that was a huge flex. Like, imagine flexing so hard that you make a bridge out of steel. It still exists today, I believe. That bridge. So the Romans are building things out of steel, and apparently, this is like, I think, ancient, or well, it's technically 1,000 years ago, so anything is ancient, but maybe could be pre or post AD. I don't know. What am I missing here? Planks. Look at how many planks I got. But my point is, steel tools did exist. And I guess they probably didn't use them all that much in medieval Europe. But the Romans used them.
Giddy up.
But the weirdest, this is the weirdest thing I heard. One of the arguments on why you couldn't have swords was because it was typically given to nobility, but even rich landowners, and we're a chieftain, we can be we're practically very rich, so we would absolutely be able to own a sword. The Castellan at least would have a sword as well, probably. They probably wouldn't, to be honest. Maybe a guard with a spear. But rich landowners would definitely have, at the very least, probably buy a sword. Because this was actually confirmed by historians. Like, they definitely had still swords. Not just nobles. The iron cudgel? Yeah, I've never even used it. Now, of course, I wouldn't mind if they just allowed us to have an iron mace, because a sword, like an iron sword or something, would be more of a status symbol than anything else. Good for self-defense and the like. But if they wanted something for fighting, it would be a mace. Yeah, bronze. Now, if they... Yeah, that would be cool. Now, if they really wanted to, they could make it so that you can only use steel for weaponry, which I'm willing to accept, but seriously, there's really very little reason we shouldn't be allowed to make steel. We may be in countryside, but we're like practically filthy rich at this point. We're growing orchards and producing a lot of tools, which look terrible, by the way. The iron spear looks so awful, it drives me nuts. Yeah. And one thing that did exist, and this was, while this isn't a thing today, but this was very much a thing during the medieval and even ancient times. Well, the iron spear is actually very useful against enemies. Like, the main problem with the iron spear is that it's heavy, but, you know, back then people used spears more often than swords, because spears were a lot deadlier than swords. So it makes sense that you would have an iron spear. Okay, it's nightfall again. I can't see. But I'd like to have a steel spear. Look, I know we're in a valley, but I feel like a steel spear should be a thing. I believe the argument is that because we're in a place where war doesn't normally happen, and there's not that many people, the population's low or whatever, you wouldn't have steel. But there's one thing that you would have, and that would be steel jewelry or steel necklace or something, because those were definitely a thing. Those were actually a sign of wealth. I don't really have one on me, but steel jewelry, something that men or women would have. They were like very important gifts. They would actually use those as gifts back then. And that's because as the medieval creator said, you know, steel wasn't really something that people often used to make. They usually used it for armor and weaponry, which we cannot make for some reason. Why can we not make that? I don't know. We can't make a steel spear. I would love a steel spear. Or at least steel arrows. Although, to be fair, we had steel arrows that would just go straight through an animal. Well, let's see. Also, I should show how that iron spear looks. It doesn't look very nice. I should just drop it, actually. This is how the iron spear looks. It doesn't look nice at all. Look how shoddy that is. I hate how it looks. Even the thing that's holding it looks shoddy. Yeah, it looks like it was made in the ancient era as opposed to the medieval era. And even then, in the ancient era, even the Bronze Age, they made their weapons look right and proper. Here it just looks terrible. Yeah, heck, if you look at these, we have like carpenters, and when I build these things, everything looks like this. And I have said this before, but maybe it's a cultural thing. But in places in the Mediterranean, around the Mediterranean, they took pride in how they did their carpentry. Like, they wanted things to be nice and straight. They had whole family lines of carpenters, and they'd look beautiful. Like, you could see the ancient. There were some ancient burials showing how things were made and how well they were made. These don't look very good. They wanna. Now, to be fair, these areas might be in more of the city areas as opposed to places like this. That's in a valley and the like. Plus, there are some places that just don't care. Okay, gotta grab more planks. But yeah, I don't like the looks of the spears and some of the tools. Because, you'd think they'd look better, considering your smithies, like, you reach a high tier, they usually look better. I mean, in some cases, I looked at ancient cities and stuff buried, and they would show bronze tools, and They actually look a lot better than the iron
Giddy up.
tools in this game, to be honest.
Ja!
I think, it might have been from... It might have been Greek origin, actually. I mean, to be fair, that's not a... actually, that might not be a fair comparison, considering how the Greeks, when they made things, it was like... They had, like, scientists and the like. But still. At the very least, I wish they would fix the fact that you can't place certain items on an uneven territory. There's kind of an easy fix to that. Just add something to the bottom, like some soil or some block. And by block, I mean there's something that phases through the ground that makes it look like it's propping the thing up. Because I want to be able to place pottery in just about everywhere. Heck, I want to be able to put a wash tub right here of all places. Look at this. I had to put the wash tub all the way back here. Which is very unfortunate for me. How you doing? You doing your job well? You keep doing that. I don't know. I think it's better. The problem is, I'm just like one guy, so unless enough people raise a ruckus about some of these problems, they're not gonna get fixed. I'd like them to get fixed. And I don't mean about steel. They don't have to add steel. They just need to make the iron tools look proper. And, you know, the other things I complained about. Like the unupgradable buildings and the tavern. And, you know, the fact that you don't need wood to produce tools. You know, tools that require ingots and the like. Because there's no reason they would have, there's no reason they should have done that. And like they give valid reasons for the other ones, but this one, the smithing and such, that it makes no sense that they removed that. Why would you not require heat to produce tools? Unless it's like tools that are using rock, anything else makes no sense. Oh yeah, they didn't use coal. They didn't use coal. If there was like something burnable that they could use, they would definitely have used it. But you know, I think. And this game is a lot different than medieval Dynasty, unfortunately. But going medieval actually allows you to make iron tools. Actually, there's only iron in there, but still. It allows you to make certain tools. In terms of
Better don't come close.
the gameplay, I kind of like that. Except it's more RimWorld-like.
Foxes who try to sneak in.
It's RimWorld, but 3D. Like, there are multiple levels and such. And you can change the way the earth looks. And I don't know. I'm planning on going to play that a little bit. It's not something that's similar to medieval Dynasty, unfortunately, but you know, going medieval is more medieval than medieval Dynasty. Also, I should check how the missus is doing. How close are you to... You're so close. You are so close. Please level up, I'm begging you. Alright. So. I actually do need to go hunting, though. How many planks have I got? 203? Yeah, let's go hunting. Because we need... Come, horse. We need other things. But seriously, I wish when you unlocked the next tiers, you could have just upgrade these. Why do we have to keep begging the developers to do this? And why won't the developers do this? Because I know for a fact, at the very least, everyone agrees that these buildings should be upgradable. Okay, we finally got that. Let's hunt some license, I guess. What's my level? Okay, I'm not gonna level on anytime soon. I'd like to.
Let's go.
There's one thing I don't like, and it's how slow the enemies get when you cause enough damage to them. And I guess the boars and such are fine. It's just I remember when hitting the wolves and the bears and the wisons, they start going way too slow. To be fair, I noticed this seems to do more with the spears than anything else. But they run comedically slow with spears. Oh, there's another one. Hi! Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I had a whole rant about the game right now. Honestly, like I said, buildings need to be upgradable. Like, you can strip things down, then replace those parts with, like, from wood to stone, or wattle wood to wood, and the like. And in all honesty, they allow us to change the houses to our heart's content. Like, change it from wattle walls to stone walls and the like. But they don't allow us to do this with the other buildings. I kind of hate that, to be honest. I mean, look, I don't like removing the buildings because the primary reason, and this everyone else has been making this argument, it makes it so you have to remove certain items and you have to, like, place them all back over and over again. That's a pain.
Move on. Yeah.
I don't know why they did that. Or I mean, I don't know why they won't do that. Not did that. And the taverns, they still look terrible. It'd be nice if we could have inns, but they didn't really use inns back then. Inns weren't really the most common things. At least during the medieval villages or towns. Oh, you're not dead. Now you're dead. Honestly, I wish these, the bears and the wisens and the wolves were a bit more intimidating. Like, some bears can run at about 40 miles an hour. Of course, these are grizzlies and black bears. I don't know about bears in Europe, but I do know that they're terrifying. Like, there are little stories, like legends about people killing bears. These things that can outright slaughter a whole village. And what about the bears here? I don't know. Well, I don't like the idea of upping the difficulty level. The problem is, I want their speed and their damage to be raised. Boars too, because boars are really annoyingly fast.
Onward.
Like, I watch videos of those boars that can run around. The boars here can't run that fast, even when you don't hit them. Like, they're supposed to be able to outrun you easily. Like, I was taught when I was little, if you see a boar, don't run away, climb up a tree. And if you see a bear, just make sure you're faster than the other guy. How are the boars here? They're just comically slow. Yeah. But I think the bears, the amount of damage you do against bears is fine. That part is balanced enough. The real problem is the fact that they're slow and they don't do enough damage to you. Let me in. Okay, so we got 66 beetroot, a lot of dried meat, or dried fish meat. Let's see, it's 294 meat, wonderful. We got a lot of rot right now. Okay, but these barn workers actually cannot seem to do their job fast enough. They really should have finished all that rye grain a long time ago. And they haven't done it. Let's see here. We got only 209 fertilizer. What about the flax? No. Manure? Yikes. You know what? We'll replace our manure workers doing a swell, fantastic job. I'm going to move you to the barn house, buddy. Because we have way too much manure right now. I'll move you back later. And then, let's see. Actually, am I producing any buckets? Do I need any buckets? Let's check. How many buckets have we got? A lot. Okay, we'll ignore the buckets then. Oh, I need to eat some fish. Okay. You know, I was almost really excited when they introduced the standing fireballs. But the standing fireballs look terrible. They kind of look... They're extremely samey. They all look the same. So it's like copy-paste. Well, to be fair, that's for most of the other items here. Not only that, but there's a lot of crude brokenness to the pots. They made it look like they were failed pottery items. And I really hated how they looked. Especially considering I've seen failed pottery items myself. I don't really like them. Because, I don't know, I've seen a lot of failed pottery items myself, and they look leagues better than the ones here. So what was I need? Line and thread? Where is it? And then I need to get clay, because I haven't really made any pottery. Maybe it's... Now, to be fair, they made this differently in the Philippines, because this is how I've seen them. I need a clay bowl. But their braziers look leagues better than ones in with these braziers that I make here. Standing fireball. Look, the sticks look terrible. You know, most people will just have their kids strip these stubs. Like, they would make someone strip the stubs, just learn how to make a proper stick. To hold things up. And there's also this clay bowl. Look at how terrible it looks. Like, my aunt has made clay bowls for a living for Silverdar City with the traditional, literally this traditional thing right here. And when I look at this thing, it looks absolutely terrible. I hate it. The bowl. Now, of course, it's fine to have some little deficiency, make it look like it's like a failed pot. You know, that way you just don't waste resources. But I just don't. The fact that they make this, it looks the same for every single pot, which is an annoyance. So it constantly reminds you of this one little mess up here. But like I said, this is not something most people would just leave around. This is supposed to look more expensive than the, what do you call it? These torch things. But these torch things look so much nicer than the braziers because you can tell people have actually stripped the stick of all the bark and most of the little stubs in them. You can see it right here where they used to be. But for the braziers, they didn't do that. It looks terrible. Like, why? I'd love to... If I weren't lazy, I'd make a review video of this right now, of how this thing looks. Now, as for the look of the pot itself, the clay, this is actually fine, because you sometimes you can't always make a perfect looking pot. Sometimes it'll look a little bit weirdly colored. I've seen that in quite a few pottery things made from scratch, made from the traditional thing right here. Of course, they had that little thing where you had your foot on to help it turn. And you would get the noticeable handprints and the like. But again, the pot looks terrible, especially considering they're all samey. At the very least, have a variation of these type of bowls. Because I hate having the samey thing. And the stick things are also fairly lazy. Not lazy as in, you know, the person who drew this, or the 3D artist, did a pretty good job, but most people wouldn't make their sticks look like this. Like, that's not something that would happen for the most part. So I'm gonna remove... I did not get my lining back. So there's this other building. I hate these. Not, they look nice, actually. Like, I really love them, but I also hate them. You know why? They only require logs. They don't require lining. So they look really dumb. In terms of, like, building things. Like, well, why do they keep making it so that buildings that look like they're using nails or rope, they make it so they only require logs? Because I remember there was another building I had made. At this one. This one looks like it requires rope. But there was another building I made somewhere. I know I'm overthinking, but it's... It has rope on it, so why does the game not require you to have rope for this?
Onward.
Like, I would expect it that it would require the need for rope. But there was another thing that looked like it used steel. I guess it's not this one. I don't know. Where is it? I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining that part. You know, the houses themselves, actually. Because it does require... It has this little iron cauldron. Where did it come from? Like, how did we make this thing? Why do we have an iron cauldron? Why? Like, this... We make this whole entire building out of stone and planks, and we all of a sudden we have an iron cauldron. How does that make sense? At the very least, make it a pottery one, because not pottery, but one of those clay pot things, pot bowls or whatever. Because sometimes people would use those over iron cauldrons.
I've been building this house for years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like
Yeah.
this one.
I still can't go over the fact that the houses are not that very decoratable. You can put these fur rugs, but you can't add anything else. You can have these nice little chandeliers. I don't know. I just kind of wish they would add, like, another tier of a house. But this time it requires iron.
Stop like an idiot, but don't let that fool
Add heaps of stuff, like dropping junk to make it look more decorative. I mean, compared to how it was before the few updates that I started adding, I mean, it is heaps. Yeah, why isn't trophy? Yeah, you can do that, but I'm just saying there are certain things that you can't do that I wish they could add. What I wish they would do is just add a different house, a different variation. Yeah. Well, they're on their way, in my personal opinion. They're doing a decent job at raising it. The decorational ability. In all honesty, this is starting to turn into a decoration simulator, which I don't mind. But I wish they would have add, like, more, not just decoratability, but flexibility with the buildings, as in, like, taverns, storage buildings, you know, change how we can make this thing look, you know, and upgrade ability. But the tavern itself, I want to be able to really not just decorate it, but customize it, how it looks, like where the entrance goes. Heck, for houses, make the storage room just like houses, like where you can put the entrance or whatever. Like maybe put an entrance over here, and the log storage would go over here, and a storage chest would go over here. That sort of thing. Alright, you have a good day then. Well, like I said, more customizability is desperately needed. Anyways, thank you for watching the stream. I do appreciate it. It's not every day I get to rant all that much. And also mention how the Romans created a bridge out of steel. I'm never gonna let the medieval people forget that. They made a bridge out of steel, and what have you been doing? Making shoddy looking planks. I mean, imagine if they did that for ships. Like, you just show up one day at a place that's selling boats, and all the planks look absolutely terrible. Like, as terrible as the plank fences here. I'd hate that. Like, I wouldn't want to buy that ship. Like, that thing would sink day one. You want me to ride on that thing? No, I want to live. Oh, I need sticks and stones. I don't want to break my bones. Wow, we have a lot of stone. That's 620. Why do I have 623 stone? Well, I mean, it can be used in the future, so I'm not removing that just yet. Come on, let me place this. And we're gonna add bird traps. And I think that's everything. Wonderful. So we gotta put the sticks and stones back.
Onward.
Alright. Let's talk to the missus. Have you leveled up yet?
How was your day?
You're level 5. That is wonderful news. Alright. So, I think it's about time.
Going, my love.
It's about time. Also, how much stone are you producing right now? I need to reduce that to like 5%, please. My goodness, they're all level 6 now. They've gotten so high in XP. I mean, look. I'm not good at balancing things. So if I were a developer, I wouldn't be able to do it very well. I don't know. Hey, I'll be right back. I'll be back in a minute. There's a cat in my room. She's gonna make a racket for a while before I let her out again. Alright, back to the game. According to this, we are making a lot of planks and a lot of wood. Let's take a look at the other one. Yikes, that's a lot of logs. Okay, that's a reduction. I'm really just trying to ensure that we're not going through too much. Have we finished all of our fields? I had to check. I think he finished all the fields, I'm not entirely certain. Yeah. So, that guy is done. I gotta kick this one person... Yeah, this guy out. And go to farm shed, kick this guy out. Go back into here. Okay. So our hunting shed should be producing a wee bit more. Hello, kitty. Yeah. No, Merlin, please don't walk on my keyboard like you did before. You're gonna destroy my game. Yeah. Yeah. This cat is interrupting me. Alright, come on, Merlin. I don't want you on here. Please, I'm begging you.
Great.
So, I think it's time we have a child. Let's do it. Make me happy. I love you. Oh, that was fast. So is she Progononant? Yes, she is Progononant. Now, I'd love to have reached the skill level on my diplomacy, but that's not gonna happen. At least not this season. I wasn't gonna wait that long. I was gonna do it as soon as the first few people... Not everyone's pregnant at the same time, surprisingly. To be fair, every time people got pregnant at the same time, that was devastating to the economy. But Georgiana really deserves to settle down. Like, she's the best farmer in the entire area here. She's nowhere near leveling up, but yeah. How are my donkeys? I don't need to collect manure. I need to make manure. Well, what are you even doing over here? Hello? Why are you over here? Okay, I don't remember using you, but... What happened to my other horse?
Forgettable one.
Yes, our king is very forgettable. Like, you know... What was our king's name again? I don't remember, I forgot. What happened to my other horse? Did he just get killed somehow? Oh, there you are. Where did you go?
Move on.
Alright, there are a couple things I gotta do over here, like, you know, produce some flax. Yeah, 960 flax. These guys can't seem to build any, Come on, dump them in there. Build what they need.
Hey ho, it's off to work I go.
I'm sitting here staring in the screen when I should be sitting here staring at a book.
I definitely belong here.
Once I was working side by side with farmers, but they always need to change stuff.
I don't know what that's a reference to be perfectly honest. Anyway, I'm gonna start reading some more.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
Bring my relatives over. Maybe not in that.
I don't like green. It's coarse, irritating, it gets everywhere.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. Only a few more months of burden, and I'll get 2 years of eternity leave. It's starting to look like a proper village. I'm so glad I settled down here. All right then. Keep your secrets. It's the season of preparation. Winter is coming.
Once I met a guy who kept saying wind's howling, even when there was just a light breeze.
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
I'm not superstitious,
Yeah,
but
all
I
right.
am a little stitious.
What's the problem right now? The barn, apparently. We're out of rye grain, and we have an awful lot of oat grain. But let's go with the wheat grain first. There's also... Wow, you guys cannot do anything decently fast enough, it seems. Anyways, tell me two things. What's the problem here? What do you mean two things? Oh, the pigsty. Oh. Well, the pigsty's fine. Will they leave that be? Oh, I gotta put these flax seeds up. My throat is killing me. Wow, that's a lot of flax stalks, actually. How much linen thread have I produced thus far? According to this, 249 linen thread.
Once I was working side by side with farmers, but they always need to change stuff.
Yeah, I gotta grab the rot. Cat is making a racket. No, 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 no. No, Merlin. No. Yeah, we have a lot of rot here.
The village is slowly slowly developing.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
I could bring my relatives over. Maybe not Cousin Marius, though.
My grandpa used to say, when nothing hurts you, you're dead.
Isn't it weird that only women need once a month while no animals do?
Good thing you can safely drink wine while pregnant.
It's interesting that they can comment on their
I love the
pregnancy.
smell of fertilizer in the morning.
But
I don't like grain.
but that's
It's coarse, rough,
that's not
irritating.
fertilizer.
It gets everywhere.
Wait, why did I just do that? I went the wrong way. Storage room is this way. And we got 121 fertilizer. Only making like 50 fertilizer a day. Okay, we got 121 poppies. 658 oats. Alright. I'm gonna go in here, take a look at this. We got 14.8 per day. You are still not anywhere near leveling up. Now, this is just plain weird considering the fact there's like all of this around here. Well, maybe instead of like letting them do the barn work, I should have myself do the barn work and let them do the farm work. Alright, so what should I do now? Should I talk to Alwyn? I already did like one quest that lasted the whole summer though. How is this? Kinda looks like a mess. Yeah, the tables are very crooked, that's annoying. Oh well, at least we do have a bunch of tables here. But why is there a donkey in here? I'm very confused. I wish there was a bit more randomness to the way they ate things. Horse, why are you going that way, horse? Horse, 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 come back. Horse. Okay,
Move on.
horse.
Would be more useful.
Giddy up.
Oh, a certain someone doesn't have a job. Forgot. I'll just have you work on the fold. Which fold? This fold. So you can get me some wool. Can I get milk? No. So you can work on getting me some wool. That's a pretty decent amount. That's 12 per day. That's not bad. Good. You have work. Wonderful. Look how fire! God, I'm
Let's
so
go.
sleepy.
Giddy up.
Actually, I should check my hunting skills. 1519. That's not. That's not enough.
Let's go.
Alright, all I need right now is tin.
Onward.
We should have a huge amount of copper right now. Should probably reduce the amount of copper that's produced. So according to this, just making a lot of copper. Now I'd love for them to make a bronze axe, but it's not happening anytime soon. So I'll just reduce that. That way we don't end up producing too much. And we'll leave that as it is, probably. I don't know if that's good enough. Okay, maybe I didn't move this horse in far enough. Yeah, I'm gonna move you further. Yeah, you can stay there. I hate how bright these caves are. If these caves were really dark, I would use the potion of sobriety a lot more. Not sobriety, but the potion of night vision or whatever. I don't know. The cat's doing something weird. Did not mean to do that. I'm gonna drop all the stone. Yeah, Merlin? Bother me for whatever reason. You can do that too. And maybe I should do the Doom series, you know, have a little bit of dumb fun. I haven't really played the other games in a while. Of course, there's the issue of, well, other than Doom, I think, like, there's this other game. I played one of them on Xbox, but the other one not.
Here!
I haven't played yet. It's, what was the name of it? Lord of the Rings, or whatever. It's the part of the Lord of the Rings series, the part where I forget the name. Maybe I should look it up. I'll look it up right now because I remember playing the first one and I liked it, and I kind of want to play the second one. Okay, it's Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. Haven't played that in a long time. Honestly, it's a pretty good game. It does break with lore slightly. There we go. I'm gonna put up this pickaxe.
Let's go. Halt.
Oops. How did I miss that? Oh, come on. Damn boar. What are you... Sobora? What are you doing?
I definitely belong here.
You're a lumberjack who's... What the... Why won't you die? Okay, sure. If this were like real life, I would definitely be dead. I don't know how I missed him the first time. Oh, looks like it's nightfall now. Okay, apparently that one bled out. So it was a different boar. I thought I was fighting the same boar. Also, I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I should have some meat. She knows I'm playing, so she's not gonna go to sleep. She's not gonna go to sleep herself.
Let's go.
I can't say a bad word about our king. I can't say a good word either.
Well, quite a few people want to
Move
watch
on.
a game, it seems.
I'm fed up with people always complaining. Damn it! Now I'm also complaining.
I'm fed up with you always complaining. Damn it. Now you're making me complain.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
How's this place looking? It's looking fine. God, it's gonna be a long mile to everyone. Why are you even over here, Donkey? You should be going over. You should be going back to your. I don't know. You just stay there if you want. I don't care. Anyway, we got some some meat. I don't even know what my cooks are doing. Please, cat. My cat's doing something untoward.
Don't talk about me. I just don't like conversations about the weather, crops, animals, children, politics, work.
Good thing you can safely drink wine while it's so expensive.
What?
Because of the taxes or
Are you
what?
sure about that? So I'm probably gonna need help with the production of other things. Maybe I should grab more planks. I don't know. Should I sleep for like right now? Yeah, I'll sleep right now.
Winter is coming.
Yeah, I know. Stop reminding me, woman. We have all the logs in the world right now. And you're complaining that winter's coming? Come on, man. We're not gonna die of freezing temperatures. Because apparently that doesn't happen in this game.
How lovely. There's nothing like getting soaked and looking like a drowned rat.
Yeah, I love getting soaked and looking like a drowned rat. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I put my knives in there. Oh, we're about to run out of copper. Alright, let's start producing more copper, I suppose. Where's the excavation shed? So I don't know how many we actually need. So that's 51. I wish there was an easier way to tell how many of these you're consuming. You're eating 17.52 to 2.56. So let's go to the other one. This one's 51.38. So let's go with 18 here. Oh, that is exactly 18. Let's go with 20. Where's my horse over there?
We don't want to part with our possessions, even when they're far too heavy to bear.
Like an idiot, talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
I don't even know who you're even talking about. I don't even know why you're calling an idiot all the time.
Let's go.
Ja!
Y'all.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, so where's my hammer? We're going to finish these. And we'll probably not need any more planks, hopefully. At least not that many planks. Also, I'm very hungry right now. You're kind of in the way, buddy. So, let's see. I can make a wooden table plank. What about this? Yeah, I might as well do it for this area over here. Yeah. Hey, Marlon. Okay. So there are a couple of things I can do here. We already have our water thing here. I might have a table or something. Maybe a wash area. Definitely gonna want some firewood, actually. Should I start with the firewood? What about the... What about these? A laundry station, a clothesline. I wouldn't mind putting this right here, along with a table or two. Or I could put it over here, I don't know. There. Again, we can't make this look even or straight, which annoys me. Also, I'm gonna need some sticks. I do like these leaves falling. So, well, I still need to build decorations over here, like clotheslines and the like. But, I don't know. I think... I think I'll just go ahead and end it here, because I'm much too tired. I don't have the mental capacity to keep doing this for right now. So, anyways, I do hope you enjoyed this stream. If you did, please leave a like and subscribe. And if you're watching on Twitch, please leave a watch. Tomorrow, or in my case, today, I'm going to be streaming Going Medieval. Because, in all honesty, that's... Wow. That's broken. Anyways, I'm going to be streaming Going Medieval. After that, maybe another story-based game. Maybe one that's not too long. I just need one for some good videos, because I haven't really been doing that many story-based games in a while. Or single player missions and the like. So yeah. Anyways, leave a like, subscribe, or watch. And I will see you next time. Thank you for watching, ladies and gentlemen. And good day.